and primeval world. Stop at Wonderland, Bayou, Town, and Tomorrowland.
Finally have that green light up at the station. We're ready to roll. At this time, please stay seated, keeping all body parts inside the train for your safety at all times. Parents, please supervise children, making sure your little ones of all ages are either sitting on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, if you're in the center openings of the train, if you have little ones, please make sure those little ones are firmly away from the large openings of the train at all times for their safety or on the left. Our next stop will be New Orleans Square.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
As you're approaching New Orleans, for your safety, please stay fully seated at all times until the train comes to a halt. Please stop when the train comes to a halt. Now, folks, you're most welcome to this park. This will be your stop for Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, your gateway for Adventureland, Frontierland, Bayou Country, and your closest stop for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. When the train comes to a halt, please stop. You're further welcome to disembark. Welcome to the Bayou.
Echo through the halls whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Already published mortals, please drag your bodies away from the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge. To find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue teaching part of the tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved one by the hand, please, and remind yourself. Oh yes, and no imaginations, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive.
On the safety bar, please. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Greetings and
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swing and wait. Don't expect they're assembling. I'll see you all a little later.
taken the tour from Twain.
Now, have you watched materialize? I'm beginning to self-realize. Riverboat, come on to
Close your eyes and don't try to hide for a city's food makes it hard for sight.
Just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our corner, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to bring you necessary
Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
You guys know where to sit at? Yep. Thank you. You're welcome.
I know. 2 hours ago.
just hitting our stride.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
She found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Listen to this. These cats can play.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's this?
Time to think big. Time to get tiny. 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 Tiny.
Where are our friends going?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
To your big, old, beautiful selves. Get into the party! You'll get there in no time! Guaranteed! Hang on, y'all!
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take these with your arms, feet, and legs. And please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Keep on at all times. We got tired of having to go back and shuffle the cameras. Yeah. Once we get a line, then we have to wait at 15.
One blustery day in the Haunted Acre Wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
Ooh!
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Right this way!
You'll see them multiply. If homies what you call it, you'll find that they love it because they love so much that they
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all these presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Tigger's just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? Oh, you hope you like mine, Pooh Bear.
Wait, so did you guys say hi? Kristen, I was like further away. Chris chased her. I was like further away because I was like, because I thought I was talking to Chris, then I turned around. I was like, is that Tiana? Where? We were like, oh yeah, we were going over the bridge by San Francisco. Oh.
Yeah. I saw that. That's like so cool. Yeah.
disabled.
Yes. But I was friends with them.
Should you be a tribe prep?
Yeah.
Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pontan and then a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here, it'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara bound personnel, this is your final call to war.
Yes, I just want to be sure.
Recruits must go on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
Yes,
check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, we're fine. Report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, First Order TIE Fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got to clear the path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm going to try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Ship's now command of the First Order, everybody. Report to interrogation immediately.
No, you ruined it to the hat.
Right sides, keeping your entire unit together. The
Hallway up ahead splits into two. Pick the shortest side and do not separate. Take your blurry photos and move along.
Sounds good.
It doesn't have that feature where it it's basically like you can take a picture on your phone.
Too bad if you end up in the airlock.
Will it?
Yeah.
We'll
I'll
see
watch you
about
do
that.
cartwheels until the end of time.
I know how to do a round off.
Oh.
No. Can you?
Why don't you show me in the airlock?
Why don't you do it right now? Really? That's sad. You're gonna die soon.
That's you. Laughing and smiling hurts your face.
No, it doesn't.
My face never hurts.
That's why I have a slimmer face.
No comment.
Make sure you all
What'd you say?
Orange inside.
Alright, giggles, let's go inside.
The rest of you will join
That one's not gonna make it.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Lieutenant Drake, we need to find a way.
Recautos para su seguridad permanezca.
So our 5 units gonna take you the rest of the way. You should know the escape route. We're kind of working on it now. So this back coming in a second now, right? You should know their way around the 5 lines. They're gonna find you guys way out. This is first order job. We should still make it down. We're gonna see it with peace. Don't worry, it's solid construction. All this is loose. I'll just get it. Let's hold on, right? Hold on. Lieutenant Beck approved this, but I
Okay, take this corridor to the Trilogy, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bayou. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in detention block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Priority alert. Detection of humanity. There they are.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod people.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
Your tracking type pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage center.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him...
Sam's last shelter in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Lieutenant back here.
Beck! We're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Green, your next, like color green.
Purple over here. Who's purple? What are you guys? My finest are in the front.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends. I will be...
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Hey.
Alright, go ahead and put on your seatbelts for me, please. Thank you. Your tax. Alright, good luck.
Flight engineer,
You hit the lights.
your flashing button. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Ah! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship. Oh, that's tempting. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company.
right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. Two more. It's their last. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. All right, I am making an executive.
captain for this journey along with beautiful movies of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all
So yeah, never mind. Quad, yeah.
Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out here. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se treten en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Thank you. Passengers aboard!
One thing I was going to a lot of
Firemen, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters. Legsman, sound off. Bottom off.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markers so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
And then the one part where we had to go ready to cross the day, there was the one part like, and then there was a hand, and I go, that reminds me like incredible style of, how the cartoon figures were. And I go, they looked at it, and it wasn't going to cross it. Each one had their own
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make that even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Home, This is home to the three-masted windjammer, the first American ship to circumnavigate the world. Here's a bit of history for you. Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou adventure. From here, you can spot this Princess Tiana's Park. Head on over when you get the chance. Almost there. While you're in Bayou country, you might want to grab a raft and try your hand at the explorer canoe. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Way back.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
They can integrate the shooting range with the deer. They go. When they redid this, it really added a lot of.
Off to the side of it
And the bridge here.
I do believe he's giving us a sign of place. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Thing is pretty funny.
Off the port side of the river is a wise family show, sharing the story of almost long people. He's telling the tale of how a woodcutter taught a young tribe to take a hollow out and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend, the Lakota, passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp on the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
That was the other one that hard. Taking pictures of all the what happened was I was just there with my son. Well, this far away, but we moved, and I was taking pictures of him. Karen said, look, there's a hummingbird. The next 3 to 5 minutes, the hummingbird is going from one flower to the next. And I'm sitting here taking pictures within a couple of feet of him. And I have to say, it's like, it's just a once in a lifetime moment when you're getting that.
Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Just ahead is the Frontier Land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat that offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Before we head to pull aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding on Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have any little ones with you, please grab them firmly by the hand and help them on board.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no restrictions. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
Check to see if there's any reservations of Blue Bayou or whatever that's called.
best way to repel boarders. And mark well me words, matey. Dead men tell no tale.
You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy owners of this bewitched treasure?
the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods.
Come over now, dear nice little pussycat.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Holy and Robinson. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you enter the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Betwene? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this devil-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the gates of doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
It is your destiny.
We've got a problem here. Up to the left. And what? There's 6 steps in there.
Next time, you wear blindfolds, okay?
Children coming aboard, they're learning new words all the time. Like onomatopoeia, I learned that word today. It's a fun word to hear. It's like music. Onomatopoeia. Another fun word to say, guacamole. I like saying that one. It's like making the sounds. I don't even like eating it. It's like ordering it. Guacamole, I say, and then I just push it to the side. Don't even eat it. You can have a seat right there in the doorway. It would just make you adorable. Aww. I want to be adorable. I haven't been adorable since I was 9. That was a good 6 months. Period. I got everything for Christmas. All right, I'm heading to wave goodbye to those amazing skippers on the dock. We're never going to see them again. Bye-bye. Very sad. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise! Where we put the fun in no refunds. My name is Brian. I'm going to be your skipper for as far as we get. Now we're starting here in the Amazon rainforest. I'm going to try to grab some of this Amazon rain as a souvenir for you to take home. Ah, missed. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, please watch your children. I'll be too busy watching for signs of danger. Oh, there's a sign right there. Oh my gosh. But it's in French. It says, danger. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy. Enchanted, sign. Whatever that means. Woo! Right over here is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That's where famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is still searching for the world's greatest treasure. I don't know why he's searching in there. I'm right here. I used to work with Indiana Jones, you know, but I left because I didn't want my career to end in ruins. Best move I ever made, yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that, it's our first sign of wildlife, and it's a doozy. It's the Himalayan tiger. We call him the Himalayan tiger because sometimes Himalayan up there, other times Himalayan way over here. And right now, him a standing, and him a growling. And I think him a hungry, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Oh, watch out in the water. That's my friend Ginger, yeah. Keep your hands inside. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Okay, that cookie joke, that was a little crummy. I'll do better. I'm not gonna milk it for all it's worth. Welcome to the Indian Elephant Bathing Pool, folks. Take all the photos you want. They all have their trunks on today. Can anybody tell me how I know that these are Indian elephants, by the way? Does anybody know how you can tell? It's because we're in India, guys. It's the only place to see them. Hey, speaking of bathing, look over there. Now that's Bertha, and she has been in that shower, guys, for 70 years. Today, 70 years in the same spot. My gosh, she still hasn't gotten out. Impressive amount of wrinkles on Bertha. She needs to see the pachydermatologist after a long shower like that. Speaking of showers, about to get one right here from Squirtle. We can get down. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. Just a little dry humor for you guys. I'm gonna keep you guys safe. I'm not gonna put you in any danger. Wouldn't do that to you guys. Come on now. Oh, that looks like some danger. Let's get closer to it. What do you say? I'm gonna speed up towards the danger. I'm not even looking where I'm going. You see the steering wheel? It doesn't do anything. We're all on a road out here. Oh my gosh. We got some monkey business going on in the jungle. All I can say about these guys is, wow, they are intense right now. They are intense. That guy's calling all the shots. He's showing me something special. It looks like a 38 special. We gotta go. Everybody okay back there? Just making sure. Those bullets whizzing by, you never know. Where are my Jungle Cruise fans at? Who woke up this morning and said, Jungle Cruise, gotta do it? Me too. Were you crying when you said it? Because every single day, it's hard to get out of bed sometimes. It gets hot out here. What an opportunity this is, folks. If you look straight ahead right now, you're gonna see the most stunning display of natural beauty you've ever seen. Natural, you're welcome. There's also a waterfall if you're into that, I don't know. In the meantime, hey, we just turned on to the longest river on Earth. It's the Nile River in Africa. It's over 4,000 Niles long. It just goes on for Niles and Niles. Right over here on the left-hand side of the boat is an African bull elephant. Very impressive. African bull elephants have large ears, long tusks, and an amazing memory. Now, can anyone tell me how I know that these are African elephants? They have large ears, long tusks, and amazing memory. I just said it moments ago. I did hand motions and everything. Where were you guys? Welcome to the African Belt. We call this area the African Belt because it holds up Africa's pants. A lot of animals in the belt today, but I want you to focus on the zebras. Front and center, you see the zebras? They're the oldest animals here. You can tell because they're still in black and white. Yeah, classic animal, the zebra. We don't mess with the classics here. Those lions are eating that zebra. You know the problem with eating zebra, folks, is you got to keep alternating between white meat, dark meat, white meat, dark meat. It's exhausting, but delicious. Oh my God, I know you've never seen anything like this before. That rhino is wearing a toupee on his tail. Look at that. It looks so fake. You gotta age gracefully, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. I'm not gonna argue with him. Never argue with a rhino. They'll always get their point across in the end. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear! Yeah, there's two of them right over there. Those African deer you keep reading about. It's hiding in the trees back there. And oh dear indeed, folks. I just turned straight into the dangers of the hippo bathing pool. This is bad, guys. These hippos are vicious. They've sunk 4 of my last 5 boats. One more, and I get a free smoothie. Let's see if today's the day. Everybody remain calm. I'm gonna go ahead and defend the boat. It's okay, everyone. I got the 2 in the trees. They're ready to pounce. I'll scare away the rest of these hippos the same way I scared away all the ladies at the bar last night. I'm 46 years old and I work at a theme park. Yeah, look at them go. Look all the way around it. They'll look good. You'll see they all lost interest when they heard that. I've been training for that moment my whole life, or at least every Saturday night for the last 10 years. It's rough out there. Thank you so much. In fact, you know, I just saved everyone's life. How about everybody give me a round of applause? It's so nice to get some positive feedback. I get nothing but negativity at home. My friends, my family, they all tell me my job's so easy, a monkey could do it. It really hurts my feelings, you know. It's ridiculous, too. Because those are chimps right there. I think they're doing a great job. I would tell them to take a bow, but it looks like they already did, huh? Yeah, bows all done. I'm about to give them a stern talking to. Now, speaking of chimps, the great love stories unfolding in the jungle. Who doesn't like a good love story? I know I do. Look over here on the left-hand side of the boat. You're gonna see George and Annette. They've been together for years, but every single day they still give each other butterflies. How about that? You know those butterflies, you know, they're not what they used to be. There you go. At least I had to explain that one to my last boat. It was awkward for like 5 minutes. Like, come on, crack an elementary school textbook. These are pretty easy. I know the real reason why you came on this cruise today, and I know it wasn't me. It was this right here. It's our star attraction. Get those cameras ready. You're about to encounter the 8th wonder of the world, and the reason you woke up early this morning, it's the backside of water! Yeah. You got it because it's the backside. It's reversed in the back. It's a little chemistry joke. I should have warned you guys in advance. I do tell chemistry jokes periodically. You gotta keep me in my element. Usually get a big reaction. Oh, you guys like chemistry jokes? I got a great one about oxygen and potassium. You want to hear it? Oh, it's not a great joke. It's just okay. Okay. Hey, look, a snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes a suffocating relationship from which there's no escape. Story of my life. All right, well, every attraction has to end at the gift shop. We all know that. Here we are at Trader Sam's. I know what you're thinking. Why would Trader Sam leave his gift shop with all these monkeys in charge? Well, he didn't. He left the elephant in charge. Let's all wave hello to Ellie the elephant. A lot of people think that's water coming out of Ellie's nose, but I can assure you, it's not. No, it's not. All right, well, that's the final stop. Here we are at the dock. As we approach that dock, make sure we keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. I don't want anyone to feel any peer pressure. While you're pulling those hands inside, how about you use them to give yourselves a round of applause? We all just survived the Wheel Panda Jungle Cruise. Oh my gosh, we were laughing, we were learning, we were vibing. I enjoyed myself so much. I think I'm gonna go again, guys. And again and again. For 8 hours. Right ahead with the dock joke. Dock.
Who's there?
You are. Get out. Sorry. Where are my manners? Please get out of my boat immediately.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much for joining me today. Happy 70th birthday to all of you. Cheers.
Please supervise children, making sure your little ones of all ages are either sitting on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, please keep those little ones of yours fully away from the large openings of the train for their safety as well. Our next stop is going to be Toontown Depot, your gateway for Fantasyland.
Eggs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Well, we're gonna go to the
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
We were saying,
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
miles since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Honeycomb.
They unload them up and turn them into Osiris.
The landscape.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of here. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Alrighty folks, once again, as we're approaching Toontown, please stay seated and wait until the train comes to a full and complete stop first before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for Toontown, along with Fantasyland attractions, including It's a Small World, the Matterhorn Bobsleds, Alice in Wonderland, and more. When the train comes to a full and complete stop, you're more than welcome to stand up and disembark, but only when we're fully stopped.
Hey guys, welcome.
Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
This ought to be good.
All set. I've made all the necessary adjustments for your maximum enjoyment and fun.
Watch your step as you exit here.
The whole track right there.
See,
This is a respectable club, so if you ain't got the dough, well, take no visitors. If you ain't got the password, you ain't coming in. So abstract. Hey, what do you think you are, Mickey Mouse?
We almost got that hole in the wall all fixed up. Show's going great. Right on schedule. Good crowd, too. Thank you.
On the streets of Toontown with Toon toxin. So beware, all citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You can say that again. All citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And have a nice day. What are you kidding me? Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
The preceding special report, which rudely interrupted our regularly scheduled program, was brought to you by the Big Bad Wolf Demolition Company.
gonna put you out of business.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
It'll make the
As a matter of get the Indian spirit.
Welcome in. Good morning, welcome. Good morning, thank you.
Now figure it out.
The skeletons? Boy, you remember that one. So, we might have time, but if you're looking through long enough, the case. Oh, yeah. Come on, boys.
Head to the left, please.
Hey, welcome everyone. Feeling now that open available space. For my friends in the front, do me one big favor. Make sure we're not leaning or touching against that silver railing. Again, don't touch that silver railing. Thank you guys. Alrighty, everyone, enjoy your 3-hour-long movie.
Nothing can stop us now. Gonna make it happen. The top to stay. And have a perfect day. And absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're down the highway. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, you late for a picnic?
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all later.
Nothing can stop us now.
Thanks. Want to take a ride on my train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here Loki movie?
I mean, sounds like a lot of paperwork, but yeah, I guess that's fine.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
I'll deal with that. How much
Railroad riders, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
No more than 5 per row.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hiya, folks! Hello there!
Hey, picking me up. Where was me? What the fuck?
I must have hit that track switch!
guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? What the heck, picnickers? Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one place in mind. By our side, the stars will be alive. Nothing can stop us
Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your snap as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
and a whale he does. Good morning, friends, and welcome aboard. My name is Dora, and I'm going to be your captain aboard the SS Canal today. Now, just a few friendly reminders before we start our story. That's for your safety. We ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands armed, keep legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please keep an eye on any young children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now, most people will tell the stories through the pages of a book, but when doing so in person, the methods are a bit more magical or human medicine. However, I like to say when there's a whale, there's a way. And while it may seem like we're being swallowed by the jaws, the monster of the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio. Don't worry, friends, he's simply helping to transport us into the magical world of Storbookland.
Oh no, run.
Now we begin as all good stories do with once upon a time, so there was a big bad wolf who lived in the cave coming up on our left. He's always chasing after the three little pigs, but don't worry, they live safely across the way in their three houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around the river bend, our story is already taking quite a strange turn. For coming up on our left-hand side, you'll soon see a quaint English village where a little girl named Alice lived. One golden afternoon, she decided to follow the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, and down she fell into Wonderland, where things only became curiouser and curiouser. But if Wonderland isn't your cup of tea, look no further than the second star to your right, and you'll see London Park, where Peter Pan and the Darling children first took flight. With faith, trust, and pixie dust and Tinkerbell, they were all off to Neverland, where they would never ever have to grow up. And just one jump ahead is the city of Agrabah, and the very same marketplace where a street rat named Aladdin first stole the heart of Princess Jasmine. For the two were from two different worlds, the help of their friends Pooh, Carpet, and Genie. True love prevailed, and they lived happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. Love blooms in places like these, just like the roses that bloom in the golden archways above us. In fact, these are the very same archways that Jasmine and Aladdin went soaring over, under, and sideways through on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And while these stories have their pages full of hope and light, they have their pages of mystery as well, such as the Cave of Wonders, which is home to many treasures, including a magical lamp, which is the home of an all-powerful genie. Now the legend has that those who free the genie from his lamp are granted 3 wishes, but maybe if we do a wish right now, it might even come true. Snow White wished for a safe place to stay after fleeing from her mother, the evil queen, and came across the cottage on the page to our right, home of the 7 dwarfs, who granted her shelter in exchange for her kindness. On the page to our left, Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but was forbidden to do so by her wicked stepmother. Thankfully, her fairy godmother was there to grant her wish, and she danced the night away with her Prince Charming until midnight, when her carriage turned back into a pumpkin that can be seen on the hillside today. Now, while magic might have its limits, thankfully true love does not, as Cinderella and her prince were reunited, and they lived happily ever after. Well, this is hearing stories of land are often inspired by dreams, whether these are dreams of happily ever after, or the dreams one they have when they're falling asleep amongst rolling hills of patchwork plants, just like the ones on our left-hand side, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphonies cartoon Lullaby Land. There's magic everywhere here in Storbookland, all the way down into our miniature plants, as they are all real. However, thanks to the help of Tinkerbell and her pixie dust, they will never grow up and will continue to stay this little forever and ever. Now, I've read some stories about some pretty bad drivers, but none of them as terrible as J. Thaddeus Toad, whose manor we are approaching on our left-hand side. We did try and knock, but it doesn't look like he's home from. Toad is usually elsewhere in Fantasyland, off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And just past Toad Hall is the kingdom of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa's ice palace sits atop the frozen fjords. We see that her sister Anna and their friends Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven learn true sisterly love to start a frozen heart. Meanwhile, in our Alpine village across the way, Woodcarver Geppetto wished upon a star-sized puppet to become a real boy. After Pinocchio saves them both the jaws of Monster the whale, the Blue Fairy was more than happy to make their dreams come true. And our final story begins when a little mermaid named Ariel traded her fins for a pair of legs and took her first shaky steps on land to become a part of our world. So her story ends on land to our right, Princess, Castle by the Sea. It begins to our left, so behind our waterfall you might have the ghost of Atlantica, where her father King Triton and her sticky friends, Flounder and Sebastian live. And as we close the final chapter in our story book and we approach the dock, We ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on deck, fingers inside of the boat, until we reach a full and complete stop at our dock. Once we do, I'll be asking you all to stand up together on my count of 3 in the center of the boat for balance to make sure none of us have to go finding Nemo.
Again, when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, how around?
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. It went this way.
No, that way.
The song is like a toy balloon. There forget to think before he they're weeds. This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
This way, something. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Would quickly lose his hand. Since this is the fault we
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Stop them! Goodness!
present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storbookland. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages or cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, with a smoky stack. Hear your papa coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every jack and jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back.
manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con maestro. Sentados y muevan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas del vehículo.
Welcome to Toad Hall. Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and try to drive
back row.
And oh yes, watch those precious children. I'm going now. And we'll take the time.
Soon I'll be fairest in the land.
Hi-ho, here comes my Pinocchio.
safety, everyone needs to stay fully seated, keeping all body parts inside the train. Parents, please supervise children. Children of all ages must stay seated either on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, please keep those little ones fully away from the large openings of the train for their safety as well, or on the lap at all times. Our next stop, Tomorrowland.
Ride the train, and please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors,
Please remain fully seated and wait till the train comes to a full and complete stop first within the station before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for attractions like the monorail, Space Mountain, Autopia, Finding Nemo's submarine, and much, much more. When the train comes to a full and complete stop within the station, you're more than welcome to stand up and disembark, but only when the train fully stops.
we'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Pero no hay mucha espera, ¿no? ¿Qué te digo? 10 minutos.
Stop forward, cast off aft, clear the bridge, secure hatches and vents, stand by engines, ship rigged for getting underway.
I don't like this.
All ahead 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Pressure in the boat.
Press gear readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Flooding main tanks. Bending exhaust.
Take her down. Dive. Dive. Take her down easy.
Inbound diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead full. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost sea.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary, a newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80. We're approaching targeted depth, sir.
Level off and hold 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms.
Set course to 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Where are you? Too deep for you.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great. There's so much to know. I'm aboard explorers. It's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Where? I see, dude. It'll be like, whoa, like, whoa. Let's go. Follow me to the U.S.A. Hey, Master Nemo!
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the current. All ahead standard.
Aye, aye, sir.
Mediterranean current was like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the U.S.A, Minnie Marlin.
I know. We're gonna hit the
like the dark color.
Nemo! This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clown.
It's a big sunken spot.
I am looking for my son.
I can help.
It's Nemo. Where? Nowhere. That's why I'm trying to find my son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We've been on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes. Have you seen him?
Seen who?
Don't worry. I'm not going to eat you. At least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. Fish are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these.
Secure all stations. System J.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full.
He's twinkling. I don't know. Race you there. Okay, go.
Dory?
Wait.
What? I see them too.
Something touched me.
That was me.
I don't know it's you. It could be anybody.
It's not anyone. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? It looks like...
Me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now. You're good. And I'm thinking.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Going, stop playing games!
Come on, it's fun.
No, Dory! We're invited to a party! Let's go!
I love parties. I found the hot tub.
It's not about finding the hot tubs! It's about finding Nemo! I was so worried!
You guys promised me
Nemo, say something! When fish can fly.
I found Chico! Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Good girl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! It's a volcano!
Oh, give me some fed. Noggin.
Dude! Check out all the whales! This is a whale only! A krill! Then why is that whale eating that yellow submarine?
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway. We better take her up before we ever run into the sea serpent who already camped with a mermaid. We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
I do not remember it getting that dark. She likes the blue part. Look at the crabs playing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Toon collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'.
This is Soarin' here? Yeah, this is Soarin'.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. Arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station.
You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, just joined us. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
Even their own personal stars. I know.
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
That's where you come in. On the other side of the bridge. Oh,
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Welcome to Tomorrowland tonight for entertainment. We have Mickey's Mix Magic Protection Show at 9:30 in front of the castle. After that showing, Disneyland will be closing at 10 p.m. So if you wish to catch the last train out of Disneyland Park tonight, you must be back in the Tomorrowland train platform before 10 p.m. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disneyland Resort.
There are no fireworks this evening, right? Not tonight. Okay, so we can go back to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home of Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland monorail station.
Watch yourself in this thing.
Yeah, you'll be able to win. Always used to be.
You probably would have ridden the bike. Well, it was great. Some of the rides.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
High-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride over dark, sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, and loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. I don't know.
MC, this is LD.
Go ahead.
We're going to need another computation on the space shuttle. Let's already see the film.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket and watch your children. You are cleared for launch.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vuelo.
What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded. Repeat, we're being boarded by Circus. He's stealing our battery cells.
Space Ranger, come in. Who's boarding your space cruiser?
Stand by. Scanners detected more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Remember, the cars are worth more when they're lit. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the sea. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the sea. And remember,
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Impossible! No one could aim so precisely! Look there! Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear! Resistance is pointless!
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving you. Candace has boarded the Toon Don't forget the holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the west.
Exit out to your right hand.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers.
Daisies are piloted by the very best Class 3 droids, the most competent and confident pilots you'll ever meet.
Welcome aboard.
And the prize, too.
Looks like we're ready for another on-time departure.
All Star Tours pilots are programmed to deliver you on time and
Oh, would you look at that?
Last time my wires got short-circuited and wound up repeating myself every 20 minutes. It was a nightmare. Keep it sure.
It's about time. Binary motivators acting.
Binary is like a second language.
Just making a quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. On you.
How do you guys down, bro?
Turn droids. Now, this is not what we can do. This will take longer than I thought.
Rotate here. Number 3, just go side by side.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Attention, all transport home for security trial. Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
Dear, this is the leader we're looking for. Blast up.
Shields up, R2. Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare make the jump behind me! Thruster malfunction. Thrusters? Are they gone?
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea!
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh no! We've been hit!
urgent mission from the rebellion. With each day, the Empire grows more and more powerful. We need your help right now to fight back.
Right now? But...
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. Together we can win this. I'm counting on you.
Police! We're just tourists!
That's funny.
Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. They are the legendary space wares. Right? That's so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Good, you some help.
Oh, Winnie, never end!
Appreciate the help.
R2D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! That's right. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
From the large openings of the train at all times for their safety are on the left. Our next stop is Main Street, but before Main Street is the Grand Canyon, then back in time to the primeval world. You're more than welcome to take as many pictures and videos as you like. However, for the comfort and courtesy of those around you, please turn off any flash photography, turn off any video lighting, and please turn off any lighted toys and accessories as well, for the comfort and courtesy of those around you, as it will be dark inside the tunnel.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way.
Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
As we're approaching Main Street Station, please stay fully seated and wait till the train comes to a full and complete stop first before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for Disneyland, Disney's California Adventure, Downtown Disney, and Park Exit. Keep in mind though, the station only has stairs going down. We do not have any ramps, any elevators, just stairs only. So we do ask if you're exiting us here with a stroller or wheelchair board that you have them stay completely folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Welcome to Main Street Station.
Hello everyone. We have approximately 6 minutes until our doors open for our next showing of Walt Disney Magical Life. As a friendly reminder, there won't be any food and beverages allowed inside the theater, so right now will be the time to start finishing those up or putting them away. Also, as a friendly reminder, our wheelchair accessible viewing areas will be located in the center row of the theater, which you can access by entering through the center doors underneath the word house. Thank you, and once again, there's approximately 6 minutes.
This is Western, and we can have events here. This is really great stuff.
a lifetime of entertainment. The tribute you're about to see is told in Walt's own words, using interview recordings throughout his storied career. Although the quality of these recordings vary, we hope that you will agree that they provide a unique and personal perspective on his remarkable life. As a courtesy to those around you, we ask that you refrain from using flash photography or flash video recording throughout the show. If at any point of the show you do need to leave, please feel free to do so by using the exit doors to your far right and the far right doors only, as those doors will be the same doors you will be using as soon as the show is over. And now, to help introduce Walt's story, here is Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born. December 6, 1901. My dad made some money as a contractor, and he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm, but it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm when my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started that. Winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year too young. I was 16. Finally, this kid came in to me very excited. He said, "There's something just forming here that you and I can get in." I said, "What is it?" He said, "An ambulance unit." I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pershing pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all these soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I get to Chicago, that's where my parents were living, and I said, "Dad, I want to be an artist." And my dad, he just couldn't buy it. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working at a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, "Say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop." I went up with these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting on my own way. But then I went into this Kansas City Film Editor. Well, that was where I got started in the animation business. I was thinking if I had something with a novel to it, I might crack some market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I'd failed. I learned a lot out of that. And I think it's important to have a good failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase.
purse in my pocket for my Kansas City ventures. Now, my brother Roy is already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice.
Hang on, pal. Here we go.
Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was a silly symphonies. It was a series without a central character.
Every one was a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. Then with Nip and Tuck getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists. And when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
Subject is just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was a perfect story. I had the heavy...
Some magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince, then the girl romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere, the Carthage Circle Theater, big, greatest Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
Daddy, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented this beautiful statue. Isn't that great, Mr. Lewis?
It's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. Two years later, I was almost broke. Plus, I had all these pictures and words.
Pinocchio?
There are
hurricane. And the whole world was collapsing then. So many of my boys went into the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. That's all I could do. And after the war, I was quite a proud of picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying in the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I wanted to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do. Stand branches.
Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted to look different types of things that I could fall on my nose. One of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it. That was it. After long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon and live action in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. A horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started. It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And we had everything mortgaged, including my family. I started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too. The park means a lot to me in that something that will never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color, history, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth, there's old Mother Earth, with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we could possibly imagine. We know what our goals are, we know what we hope to accomplish, and believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go off and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, that story. He said, had picture grocers or anything, and he was the happy one. I always said, he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everyone. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. It was all started by a mouse.
Like a bolt out of the blue, they steps